Greetings and salutations, everyone. Good time of day. It is I, and I live again. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi, Zem. Hi, Techno. Hi, Danny. Hi. So, you may notice that there's some slight changes that have happened. Okay. That was annoying. Anyways, so you may have noticed that there was some ever so slight changes to the way this place looks. Yeah, I may have gotten bored of watching grass grow and may have poked around a little bit to see what I could find. So, let's go over some of the more, interesting issues I discovered, shall we? So you hear all that clicking and stuff underground? Under our feet, yeah. So I may have found out what was going on there. When did that happen? I was trying to find a better way to get up into the caves. So, let me just climb up here to show this. But yeah, so I made a slightly better way to get up into the cave system without having to take that murder staircase. That is basically just what I was doing. And as you can see, we have a little door here that can break, and that would be a problem. I don't intend to go out there much. And I also spent maybe a little bit of time looking for, a couple of mods to install to help me along the way. So here's something funny I discovered. Yeah, it's gonna take forever for those to rot. I didn't think about that for a little bit, but yeah, as you can probably tell, I did do a little bit to kind of just walk around and try to figure out some stuff. So here's the problem. The monsters down there are not in a cave. They're in the rocks. I'm not even joking, by the way. Here. Let me show you something. Ow. So I did, in fact, run into a slight little problem. So I start digging around and looking down through here and all this, yeah? They were just stuck in the rocks down here. Like, they were not in a cave. I found multiple of the shivers just in the rock. Like, clipped into the stone itself. So I was just like, so there's no cave there, yeah? Yeah, they were just in the rock. Just clipped into the walls and shit of that, like, little tunnel I dug. And I'm like, okay, weird glitch. And so there's no cave there. Hello. So, yeah. That is a slight problem. And, I still am kind of waiting for the grass to grow so we can get at least one more piece to be able to make a hammer so that we can get the next tier of pickaxe and be able to actually try to do some stuff. It's new ore. So, what mods did I install? I installed the electricity one. Like the tech mod one. We're nowhere close to being able to do that, but I installed it. I think I also installed primitive survival for reasons. Yeah. So, why primitive survival? Because the game was kind of getting very, very boring without some extra stuff to do. I don't really know the mod, but we need to be able to do certain things. Eldritch Horror Ore. So, yeah, that's kind of just where that is at. And I made 2 copper pickaxes. That one's the fresh one that I have. You may notice this one's half broken, so let's go over a couple of little things I may have been looking at. There's a problem with the way things are laid out right now. And it's going to become kinda a little bit obvious whenever I look around. Now, what do you see that's immediately a problem here? Oh look, it's quartz. There's quartz in here, where I was trying to dig through. Then I looked up and there's more quartz. Okay. Well, that's a problem. But surely, everywhere I went to dig, there isn't just more quartz, right? So I tried to go up, yeah? I tried to go up and just, like, make a ladder that goes up to another rock layer so we can look for, specific ores. Is this like an underground only world? Partially underground only. I have a couple of set of things that I'm trying to accomplish before I go up to the surface, because the surface is a very inhospitable place. And I mean that in the most, like, blunt way. So, okay. I didn't find anything down here. We haven't been able to make a prospecting pick yet because clay is still an issue. Oh look, more quartz. So I try to find a way around it. Oh boy, look, more quartz. It's everywhere. There's quartz everywhere. It requires bronze at minimum. And to explain exactly what's going on with the surface world, there is no stars, there is no sun, there is no moon. It is on Snowball Earth and extremely dry. So, yeah, the surface is basically inhospitable. So yeah, we have this little problem going on, right? Oh, trust me, it gets worse. Let me quickly just put this down so I can jump in the hug pit. Oh, they're all dead. They've all despawned. Great, the hug pit is currently useless. Give me a moment. Oi! Horrors beyond my comprehension. Yeah. I thought it was a good addition to make it clear as part of the challenge why going to the surface right now would be useless. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Alright, so let's just grab this. And go up. And I will show you something else that was like, okay. Levels of just... why? Alright, like, this isn't technically strictly a full underground playthrough, but it is a fairly substantial part. So obviously the black coal requires level 3, right? So I was just like, you know what, I'll start looking around the one spot we found in the tunnel to the surface and see if I can't find anything useful in there, because that pretty much goes all the way up, yeah? Let me get up there, and I will show you why I'm just like, oh, great. So, obviously, there's this. This also requires level 3. Obviously, because it's, iron. So we have the brown coal layer here, yeah? Alright, so I start, like, digging around looking through the brown coal layer that we found. Oh, look, quartz. Oh, look, quartz. But wait, there's more. Oh, look, quartz. Which ore does not require level 3? Brown coal requires copper, which is level 2. Copper, obviously, the things that you can make bronze out of don't. 'Cause, 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 So, yeah. Also, the black coal does in fact require level 3, so, yeah. We're currently blocked by this. So, I go over here and I start digging around here. All of this is cracked. This is unstable. This is not a stable layer. But yeah, I will go up to the surface and just show off to people exactly what the surface looks like. If I can make a jump without dying. If I can make a jump without dying, that would also be helpful. 1 second. I was intending to do this anyway, since it's our only path up. God damn it. I really need to just build a proper ladder up that shaft so we can actually get to that spot easier. But we don't have any proper way to get a full light source yet. Tin is also copper and also bismuth. Yes, bismuth does in fact allow digging with copper. Intentionally getting hungry anyways. Just bounce our way all the way back up there. There was a reason I was trying to dig an actual like ladder shaft all the way up so I could actually get to these kinds of layers without having to make this trip in the dark. The wall paintings. I like decor. Me like decor. Plus, I needed to use a bunch of the chalk somewhere, and we're getting nowhere close to being able to use that for other stuff anyways. But yeah, at some point I need to just come through here and actually dig a proper, like, shaft up. Shiver is evil. Where did that go? There it is. Oh yeah, we also have some gravel around here that we can probably grab and take back, but I'm not ultimately concerned about that in this exact moment. Here, let's just put that there for the safety of it. Oh yeah, I put that there just as a way to be able to get around that. This was a cave-in recently. I think I dug around and looked at some stuff. I found an interesting use for ladders to prevent cave-ins. Though, certain things have proven a little bit silly whenever it comes to that, like cave-ins going through certain blocks, which was a, slight issue. But hey. Anyways, let's kind of get up here and see. I really should just stop parkouring. I can't. I'm bad at it. At least give myself a ladder so I can catch it. There we go. So much black coal, I'd be surprised if there's 0 fire clay. Yeah. Fire clay is definitely one of those things we're probably going to find there, but I do need a pickaxe that can actually mine the coal. So that is one slight issue there. Did this collapse a little bit? I think it did. Let's just do that. I'm not too concerned about the usage of these. Okay, so yeah. Welcome to the outside world. It's the middle of the night again, but as you can see, there are no stars, there is no moon, and the sun shall never rise. There is a trader somewhere. I remember seeing a trader somewhere. Currently, it's 38 degrees Fahrenheit, so almost freezing. Yeah, and pretty much the entire world is just gravel. and dirt, like very little dirt left. And basically no waters, and it's a treeless world, so... Yeah, there's a reason I call this my Great Tomb. It is kind of pretty. Like, the Aurora Borealis looks so pretty in the starless sky. Yes, you may not... that may not be technically possible without a sun, but, magic. So, yeah. We can't survive up there, nor am I going to bother trying. Oh, that's holding me there. Okay. I think we grabbed some of the, gravel on our way back down, though. Ow. So there's a pretty good possibility that we can find some, fire clay up here. Around all this, black coal. But right now, my main goal will be to at least get a couple of more pieces of grass so we can fire a hammer. And work on some of that stuff. For rot people. But yeah, let's grab some gravel while we're here. Some extra clay would not be a bad thing, especially because I'd want to save fire clay specifically for other stuff. Obviously, especially because there is so much iron down here too. I have been collecting the brown coal a little bit just so I can actually use that for smelting copper. At least we don't have to waste any wood on that, even though I'll need charcoal for terrapetta. Man, you need to get the autosave mod and the water wheel mod. The autosave mod I did look at for a second and think about. The water wheel mod, next update's going to have water wheels anyways, so I just didn't feel like that was something worth grabbing yet. Oh yeah, more quartz here too, so, you know. Eh. Also, yes, I did cut this wood into that form just so that it would be slightly different and I could tell the difference. There's no water wheel in vanilla? Not yet. That's next update, along with all the new storage stuff and some of the generation reworks and dungeon thing that they're going to add. I'm not on the unstable build, basically. Alright. So, yeah, that's basically the update for, like, the last 3-ish days of just sitting around doing nothing. And watching grass grow and poking around to see if we could find anything. Oh yeah, we have a good little supply of birch seeds. If I could make better lighting, like a permanent light source, I could grow more. Their first dungeon. Yeah, quote-unquote first, but yeah. Birch saplings, they're growing. We're able to get seedlings from it. We have 2 different birch saplings growing. We have this one too. Oh yeah, I guess I should show off the piles of resources we've gotten a hold of real quickly. Double check this. Yep, there's our charcoal that we'll be needing. So I've run into this slight issue whenever I was playing RuneScape with this on in the background, waiting for the grass to grow. I was hearing bells go off, and I was like, what the hell? And yeah, I had 2 bells spawn next to the base. So we have a couple of pieces of random junk here, and some of these things. If I can build a tuning cylinder player thing, I will, just for the sake of it. An aged torch holder? Yeah. That's one of the reasons I've been kind of digging around and trying to find other cave systems. Because if I could find an aged torch holder, we could probably expand out a little bit and be able to get another tree. I don't even know if I really need more trees right now. I haven't even cut this one down for the purpose of just like, I don't have a lot of storage space left either. But yeah, we have Saphirite, and in the cave is Bismuth, which I am kind of considering getting that Bismuth. Not going to lie. If you can build NVG, that would be also big. Yeah, so I wouldn't have to carry around the torches either. But yeah, I've just like gotten piles of resources that I've stored away in here and whatnot because I've really not had anything to do with them quite yet. Can you get one so we could hide the bell? I have no control over when the bells appear. In fact, it was a massive pain in my ass when one did appear. It's still a little bit of sieving, though. Put these back on the wall because I really don't have storage space at all. There we go. You hit the bell. So, yeah. For fuck's sake. I need to... So, here's what I need to do. Here's the steps that I need to take right now. First off, die so we don't have to hear my character screaming in hunger pain. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. We need to get the bismuth. We need to find clay. We need to form a pickaxe out of it. Out of the bismuth. Get the clay, like, try to find the clay. Form a anvil, sorry. I think this was also a mistake. We're not going to be able to find enough of that to do that. And then make a saw. Whenever we have a saw, we will be so much better off. I'll be able to make more storage and whatnot. And if we find fire clay under the black hole, I'll be able to actually start possibly going towards iron. And if we can get iron, we'll be way better off. Malnutrition simulator. I have no real way of figuring out food. That's kind of one of those problems. I guess maybe with primitive survival, there's ways to find worms and whatnot, but I genuinely don't know anything about primitive survival. I installed it just because, like, I know it would actually provide us something to do more often. You can't dig black coal right now. You can dig around it, maybe finding black coal. That's why I'm working towards the bismuth. We can make bismuth. I just need the hammer, which we're like a couple of pieces of grass off of right now. What is those eyes in the wall? That? Don't worry about it. I mean, fire clay, yeah. But yeah, we need a more permanent source of light that we can carry around. And right now, that's just like a giant question mark. Now, I do have the electrical mod installed now. Somehow, maybe at some point we could find a way to use that. So yeah, that's just kind of where we're at. Also, I think something is messed up with my microphone again. The software for that has been really fucking weird. I see that it's peaking again. Alright. I don't think we're finding any clay. But yeah, a prospecting pick mold should be one of the things I also look into. Can start as soon as you have copper, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. With electricity? Okay. What all does that need? Because we'll have a fuel source technically, I believe. What did we get there? Is it sapphirite? Okay. That's actually good to have. Sounds good at least, yeah. Mind you, I could probably go up there right now and get some of the bismuth that's in the wall. The problem is also, it's like, what do I do about the anvil? Because we really don't have the materials to work that yet. Like, we do not have enough to form an anvil, and we'd need a pickaxe at the very minimum. And this is really our only source of sapphirite and copper right now, so we're kind of in that awkward situation of needing to very much calculate the bare minimum of what we can do. Early electricity is copper and bronze with a bit of iron. Late electricity is steel and electrum. I see. But yeah, I think right now my big thing is I just need to get the bronze, and I need to possibly make something. From primitive survival, but I'm not entirely certain what I can do right now. Box strata, beehive kiln, first steps. Okay. Make some steaks. Steak. Snare. Firework. Earthworm gutter. Grunter. Used with a stick for grunting earthworms. That may be our only source of food, technically. Storage? We would either need reeds or a saw and hinges, I believe, to be able to make a chest. Technically, we could also make these, like, out of the birch wood. We can make crates out of the birch wood, and that would also be helpful to just, like, have storage for some of the items that we do end up with a lot of. Say, granite stones and whatnot. Sticks are also something we end up with a lot of, because realistically the wood and stuff is our primary kind of infinitely renewable resource outside of the rocks themselves. to supplement lack of resource by making the demons drop better, not broken loot. Hmm. I have thought about it, but I'm not entirely sure what mods there are for that, and part of the challenge isn't necessarily the monsters. Like, they're something that gets in the way and prevents me from being able to just expand wildly out into the darkness. They're more there as a punishment from the darkness than anything else, if that makes sense. Also, about rope, you mentioned in Discord, at the wiki they said it drops from monster nests. Shivers, I think? Shivers don't have nests. Like I said in the Discord, those locust nests, there are none in the cave system we have access to, and that's just not something that spawns. Like, that's something that's created in a cave whenever the chunk is generated. That make them worth fighting, since base game they are just a nuisance at best. Yeah. Let me put it this way. If I could make the darkness hurt the character, like being below a certain light level, I'd have just done that instead. Locusts, yeah. But yeah, I am fairly certain those just spawn only during chunk generation. So while that would be an option, at the point that I was, we had a pickaxe with 1 durability and nothing else. Ergo, we didn't necessarily have an ability to actually use that. There was a mod to turn flax into a rope that I saw. And I did think about installing that, but I looked at the recipe and it was actually really, really overpowered for the amount that it used. Like, don't starve, the darkness kills you. Yeah. So, as is, the monsters are more of a way to prevent me from just expanding outwards into the darkness and not caring. Anyways, back to reading that one thing. Let's see, primitive survival. So we can pull up earthworms, good to know. Cordage, cattail to make cordage. Fish basket, monkey bridge, primitive raft. Oh, couldn't make any of that anyways. A bundle of wood spikes. Place in a pat or trip. That could be very useful. A bed of nails. This is also something I kind of wish the base game had. Basic traps. I have to go, bye. Later. Fish basket, which requires cordage. A fishing hook can be carved out of bone. Fish lure, filleting earthworms, worm casts. Okay. That might be useful. Jerky, metal bucket, monkey bridge. Okay. So... that's not quite what I wanted. Let's see here. Where was that? Steaks? Yeah, so you can make a steak out of just a stick and a knife. I just got here. Hi, Daniel. Put in a hole Hugging hole, profit. So yeah, we can cut a steak. With the steak, we can then make the earthworm grunter. Place an offhand, use a stick, can grunt for earthworms. Okay, so we need to make that and hold a stick. So we need 2 sticks and a knife. Got it. So we can take this, one of these, and make one of these. I'm going to keep looking at this for a second, just because I'm curious about what all it does. Steel steak anvil. What is this? Blowhorn? I have no idea what that's about. Okay. Fireworks, a snare, and that. Got it. Okay, so we take this, hold this, and... I'm not sure what we're doing, per se. Use with a stick for grunting earthworms. I don't know what that necessarily means. Other than this makes noise. What? I genuinely don't know what I'm doing right now. And can I get a better understanding of this? Earthworm. Arctic worms. That's not helpful. Nor is that. Okay. Simulate rain on the ground, making worms surface. Oh, okay. Okay. You know, something tells me there's no worms in here. Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's no worms down here somehow. Yeah, okay. I wasn't expecting that to work, really. But, you know, I had to try. Okay. Shove all this here for now. Throw that on the ground, I guess. If there's anything else I should know in that mod, then sure, tell me. Problem is there ain't got no worms in it. Yeah. That was your problem. Ain't got no gas in it. Ow. These also have proven to not actually do anything, by the way. They're still spawning on top of the rocks. Alright. I have a feeling there's not very many worms anywhere, for that matter. Call it a hunch. Alright, I'm about to do something purely to cause things to despawn. You know what's great about this giant tunnel I've dug up here? Things despawn whenever I go up this far. But yeah, I really wasn't expecting to find anything there. But hey, you know, had to try. Gotta find more dirt in a gravel world. Good luck. Yeah. There's a reason why I'm basically just going to have to make the dirt. Don't know if that's underground or not, nor does it really matter at this point. You know what, we're taking both. I have an idea. They didn't despawn, did they? Nope. Okay. Where is it? Fuck you. Ah. Damn it. I hate shivers. I hate them. They're my least favorite enemy. Usually because they're faster than I am a lot of the time. Somehow. I like how it's 100% unstable. Thank you. Boink. Yeah, that should be okay for now. You know, just have that at the ready. Figured I might as well right now grab that. Or am I tripping? I feel like you typed something that YouTube didn't like before that. Because I don't know what else you typed there. Alright, well we have this. Cool. Hooray. YouTube censored me. Yeah. I fucking hate YouTube. Like, of all companies that shouldn't be up on a high horse, YouTube is certainly one of them. Gonna kinda do this a little bit carefully to try to get as much as we can. Especially because I'm always 2 hits from death. Oh, well, no, there's Bowtorn there. Do enemies burn if you hit them with the torch? You don't hit with the torch. This is the only way I could think that you'd be allowed to do that, but, GG YouTube, why the fuck did you censor that? I love how slow it takes the grass to grow. Oh, for fuck's sake. The moment I have real doors, this pit is getting moved back. Actually, I'm probably just gonna build a trapdoor system. So, if you're holding both in one hand, you hit like that. Ah! Okay, thanks game. Nice hitboxes you have there. When are those getting fixed? So, here's the weird thing about this, yeah? So if you hit them, you have to hold a torch in both hands. You have to wander around like this to do that. Okay. Yeah, you can't light them up otherwise. And that one didn't even set on fire. That's fascinating. Wow, that's really bizarre. Okay. Stupid but funny. Yeah. Okay. Trying to decide what we do right now because we still have to wait for this to grow a little bit more before we can even start that. I'm not sure if we can break these down into any usable copper. Trying to decide. We really need to try to find a source of copper, though. I have been considering more attempting to go see what that trader is, by the way. I honestly might do that because we do, in fact, have plenty. And yeah, I did decide ultimately that as an underground challenge goes, this probably should only be partially one because, yeah, having to sit there for like 2.5 days watching grass grow proved to be a bad idea for actually being interested in continuing this. Yeah, that's the word. Let's try to go see what that what's up with that one trader. I love getting pelted by rocks by short people. It makes my life so much easier whenever short people throw rocks at me. There should be grass on the surface. There might be some somewhere. Good luck is all I have to say with trying to find it. This is technically a desert planet. Like, it's the extreme snowball and lacking humidity, or whatever the actual thing's called. So you may be wondering, how will I know how to get back since the maps are turned off too? Well, that's where this little fiery stick comes in. Other side. I keep making that mistake. Because even when I played a desert Arctic world, I've seen grass. Yeah. Alright, so where's the trader at? We'll know him by his light. Okay, I cannot see. Oh, it's... by the way, it's almost noon. Welcome to almost noon in our world. There he is. Okay. We'll set that down. I better actually just walk over there with this. If I don't make it back, that's fine. There's lead up here, by the way, I'm noticing. Borax, lead. Borax. He was over this way. Yeah, there's grass here. Actually, there's way more grass than I thought it would be. How cold is it? It's 35 degrees. Okay, so still above freezing. What a beautiful time of day it is. Yeah. You like the infinite aurora? More borax. There's just dead grass everywhere. Hello, what do you have? That's not the voice I was expecting out of you, to be honest. What? Got anything to trade? What are you? Survival goods. Well, damn. Hey guys, we found a survival trader. Well, I guess that's a source of pickaxes at this point. How much was that? 11 gears? Okay. Honestly, I'm not going to lie, part of me wants to just wander through this area and see what we encounter. But, here's the slight problem with coming up here like this. Do you think I have a clue where that hole is that I came out of was? I don't. God, there's so much borax up here, though. What season is it? It's in July. It's currently spring, I think. Is July in spring or summer? I actually don't know. I don't know the order of the months, by the way. I'm surprised we're not under attack right now, also. Oh, so this is what... That was warm, yes. That's one of the warmest points of the year, isn't it? Summer, yeah. July, August, September are summer? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, there's one of the reasons I'm not going up there. Yeah. I'll stick with the monsters, thank you. Just fucking polar bear. Yeah. It's warm down here. Wildlife means pelt, yes. Leather is obtainable, yeah. Reminder, part of the point is to stay underground as much as possible. The surface isn't tough enough, I think. I think there might be a couple of more mods I need to install to make the surface particularly awful. You know, because I'm a psycho who wants the surface to be a really, really terrible place. Yes, the Arctic wasteland is not wasteland enough for me. I did think about having eternal winter be a thing, but that wouldn't affect as much. Or how cold it's going to get down here whenever winter arrives. Yes, I have seen that one, and that's one of them that I'm thinking about. Alright, well, things should have despawned up there, at least. So let's go see if we can't find anything. There's already Botorn here. Really? Oh, there's another one. Ow. Fuck off. Of course it has to be Botorn and Shiver that spawned up there. A combination that I can't exactly deal with right now. I go get my pickaxe back. Put it to every day in configuration with very brief moments of not burning alive on the surface. Fascinating. No solicitors. Ow. Ow. God damn, I just got sniped out of the air. Holy shit. Okay. Game? What the hell is that? Not gonna lie. Woohoo! Why are there so many? Ah! Okay, we can't mine right now. No, thank you. He wants to tell... He... My friend, I'm pretty sure that's more than he. That classifies as a they. Them. The Horde. 500 Botorn. Indescribable screaming noise. But yeah, I can totally turn on that mod that makes it to where the surface is always burning with fire of hell. In the Arctic wasteland. Okay. Well, shit. Oh, yeah. I should remember to do that. The unholy congregation. Fucking black mass. I don't really have any more of those doors to set up. It'll be nice to actually have the ability to do certain things. Just like 99% of the time. Yeah. I might do that. I don't know if that would fuck up the darkness, but it would be particularly funny just to look up in the sky and see, like, a giant fiery orb in the dark abyss that just burns you. I wonder how those will do together. In fact, I'm kind of considering doing that right now since we don't have a lot else to do. I would need to install the mod configuration menu, wouldn't I? Starting to sound like a lot of things to do in the middle of stream. I'm destroying that. There's no need for that. It's a waste of that, but it was already wasted because we're not getting that much blue clay. No lie, it looks like Northern Lights, but angry and red. Oh. That sounds horrific. 1 second. What's it called? Solar storm? Doomstorm. There it is. Info, reschedule. World creation, float, Doomstorm, player damage, length. Sure, I can fuck with that. Yes. Download the mod, yes. Oh yeah, you'll see all the things that I have installed right now, I guess, here. Bed spawn, better ruins, the electrical process progress, Doomstorm, a bunch of other stuff, freedom units, primitive survival. Some of this stuff was from a different thing I was doing too, where I was just playing around with mods. Okay. Don't worry about that one. You can crank the damage to insta-kill levels. Ash, baby yourself. All right, let's go here. Temporal stability. Where is that in all of this? Obviously, this needs to be off for this to work. True winter disabled because it prevents things from growing. Does that just replace normal storms? I assume that just replaces normal storms, yes? Because I have them off for a reason. Unless I need to install the one mod to configure stuff. In-game commands, okay. I have temporal storms off because they're just not necessarily going to help. It's an add-on, okay. This one. So let's see here. Have both storms at once? That's horrible. Horrifying. Evil. World config, how to set. Length of a storm in in-game hours, okay. How many in-game days between storms? World config create float Doomstorm direct player damage 0.1. Okay. Doomstorm Doomstorm length double 24. Okay, that doesn't work that way. Good to know. World config. Okay. Start one, stop running info. Reschedule. Doomstorm info. Or is this supposed to have a invalid world, not in range, start, stop. Okay. Help, Doomstorm. Help. Fuck. God. For help, type help. Also, standing in water does not stop the burning. Yeah, I figured. I'm stupid. I don't understand these things. How do I actually change this? Because apparently, I don't have the fucking privileges to input help Doomstore in a single... Meh. I assume it wants me to do this. Doomstorm length double. This? Value is 0 set. Okay. Doomstorm days double 1. Value 0 set. Okay. Now, if I did that right, it should be setting on fire everything. Odds per entity per tick of animal catching fire, e.g. set to 1000 is a 1 in 1000 chance each second of an animal catching fire exposed. Okay. Doomstorm burn animal odds per second int 1. Because obviously if I catch fire, so should they. 0 days between Doomstorm 0 hours? Explain to me like I'm an idiot what I need to do. Or if I set that correctly for it to have it be constant, because that's the plan, to have it be constant. The tree grew while I was standing here, by the way. You want Doomstorm length to be longer than, like 23 hours of the day. Yeah, that's why I was trying to set it to 24 hours a day. I want it to be inhospitable up there. So I was trying to set it to 24 hours a day every day. There shouldn't be no safety. Realistically, the way to test that would just be to go up there right now and look. So, length 24. Odds of it burning 1 in 1. And, let's see, days doable 1, I'm assuming is every day. I have nothing on me, yeah. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna do this so I can get up there and look. To make sure this worked. Here. Where is it? Turn that on. I'm actively not looking at the screen per se. So I don't know what I'm actually, like, flying past here. Damn it. How far down were we? Not that it really matters because I won't fucking remember any of that. Okay. So, okay. Ow! Hey, can you tell I actually had no idea how far above the ground I was? Oops. Okay. Let's try that again. I'm just trying to get this set right is the main thing. Okay. Is there a way to make it to where I don't die? So I can actually just get up there without doing that? Am I immortal? I can't tell. I don't use creative mode. You're flying past black silhouettes. Yeah, okay. I don't like the way it activates flying in this. It feels wrong. But yeah, tell me if I activated it correctly or not in terms of how long it should be. Okay. Fascinating spot there that I did not know was a thing, but useless information is useless. Me scampering along the walls trying to get to the 7-Eleven to buy a slushie. Alright. Now then, I shouldn't die, right? Okay. Okay. Now then, let's see this. Let's see what I've done here. It'll also tell you what this storm is doing in chat box. Boom. Okay. Boom storm starto. What do you mean I don't have privilege? Why? Are you kidding me? Blockade silence, though. Okay. Why? Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. What? You might need mod config. Why are all things named things that don't make any sense to me? I'm dumb. I know I had mod configuration installed before. Where is it? Did it uninstall itself somehow? Is that the case? Fuck. Uh, mod updater, mod updater, mod updater Linux, mod updater, mod translator, mod check, mods for Skyblock server. There's a skyblock challenge you can do. Checker, mod updater. Where's the menu one? Oh my god. I misspelled menu. In fact, I misspelled menu because none of my fingers were on the right buttons, and I somehow spelled nebby. None of these are the mod thing. None of... I love whenever mods are named something that it makes it impossible to actually find them. Okay. I have no idea what any of this is actually useful for. Where's the mod menu mod thing? Brings famous immediate mode GUI. I have no idea what that means. There's supposed to be a mod that you're able to just turn the fucking thing on. Okay. Hey, I know what we can do. I got an idea. I know what we can do. Because I know there's a mod that adds a mod menu that allows you to mess with stuff, but unfortunately, for some reason, apparently it's not called a mod menu mod. Now, if I set this right... It's not starting, even though it's a new day. Oh, those got brighter. Huh. Come on. Come on, do a murder red. Let me guess, I somehow fucked up the configuration, though, somehow. I'm gonna get absolutely fucking jump scared by a bear, aren't I? It's not happening, is it? Okay. Well, I know I turned it on. Yes. God damn it. I hate... Yeah, okay, please don't just crash whatever the fuck you're doing, please. Work. Okay. The vintage story mod that adds a menu for mods. Jesus fucking Christ. No, not the emote menu, you fucking dolt. I didn't type the word essential mods. Why? Start it. Why? This is why I don't do modding on stream, because why the fuck? Okay, let's see if a different search engine has a brain bigger than a peanut. The vintage story mod that adds a menu to... What word? Configure mods. Oh my fucking god. Config lib. Config lib. Oh my god, why? What does your mod do? Oh, it adds a menu so you can configure everything. Okay, does it contain anything about, you know, that thing called a menu? No. Okay. All this just to make my life harder. I think I might be a psycho. Okay. Config lib. Yeah. So, do we have the correct version of that already installed? There. Config lib. Config lib code. Okay. The overhaul libraries probably is also required. Player corpses, whatever to that one. Okay. No, we do not have the correct version. Okay. Requires that. What does the autoconfig lib do then? Making my life harder to make my life harder? Yes. This is what I do. This is why I do it. What does this do? Edit some settings through config mod settings, only to realize the other mod doesn't have. Okay. Sure, grab that. I guess. And and that, I guess. There. Boy, it would sure be nice if there was just an option setting under all of these things instead of having to be something else that you have to use. Wouldn't that be nice if we could just do that? You know, configure things in the thing for configuring what mods we have installed or something. I don't know. All you need. The auto one has like some utility otherwise. It's just there to help. Okay. Okay, now we can probably get back on track. All right. Put ourselves back into there. And mod settings. There it is. Better ruins, auto config. It's not showing up. Why? Restart your world because all it's doing is editing the JSON file? Yeah. Why is it not in there? Gonna have to do it in the mode folder. That's fucking great. Okay. I'd love to know if there's a reason it's like this, or if this is just a result of laziness again. Because there's usually, like, good coin flip chance of both things sometimes. Mods. No. Lib. Where is it? Where is it? Doomstorms. Where is that located? Assets. Cool mod. Oh, God. Where is it? God damn it. Vintage Story Data Mod. Okay. Well, where's that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Where? Okay, 1 second. Just 1 second. 1 second. Where is it? Shut up. I don't need that right now. Okay, okay, okay. There's a command here. Okay. Player. For fuck's sake. Ah. Player characteristics. Privilege. Grant. Doomstorm. Thank you. Okay. Doomstorm info. No storm running or scheduled. Okay. Doom storm length double 11. Wait, we have to put the other thing in front of it. World config create float. Okay. So maybe 24 is something it won't allow. Sure. Okay. Whatever. Fucking Christ. Doomstorm, like, world config create float. Doomstorm days. Double. How many in-game days between Doomstorm? If 0, no schedules. Why? What if I wanted it every day? Okay. Doomstorm info. Okay. Okay. Now if I save, exit, and return, we'll actually have one scheduled, for fuck's sake. I genuinely hate modding sometimes, because it's just like, hey, we have a cool mod. Okay, how do I activate it? Here's 13 hoops and a bunch of commands you have to input. Why didn't you create a menu? Why can't I just have a menu to configure this easier? Why do I have to be in-game? Okay. Is optionally the storm type. What does that mean? Fucking hate code. Is is reminding me of Linux users. Doomstorm start! Fuck you! Oh. Should end in one... What do you mean, end in 1 hour? What do you mean, end in an hour? Did I not set it to 3 hours? How do I do that then? The info is not helpful. Bop, bop. Ah! Ah! Oh. Okay, so that setting didn't do anything. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me read that again. How to set world config create float doomstorm direct player damage. Okay. Now, what? Doomstorm length double fucking 23. No command. Fucking Christ. Should I answer him? Yeah, sure. What in the fuck am I supposed to input here? Because none of that made any sense and the help menu isn't helpful. Okay, the other way around. 1 second. Is there anybody in the fucking comments of this dog shit who knows what the hell that I'm actually supposed to type in to make this? No, not really. Yeah, no one actually is giving any information on what any of that actually does. Okay. So I input the commands as far as I can tell that I'm supposed to be able to do, and it didn't work? Okay. No schedule or for fuck's sake. And it doesn't appear here. Okay. So where the I guess we gotta open the actual fucking mods INI file, wherever the hell that's located. There's a bear next to me. Are you fucking kidding? Whatever. Now, where is this? Where are the mods? Do not use it for other mods. Instead, put other mods in Vintage Story data/mods folder. Where is that? It's not in that set of folders, apparently, anywhere. Okay. Where are the mods located? Shaders, music, language, fonts, configs, weather patterns. That's just the base game. That's just music. That's also just kind of the base game. Okay. Is it not there? Is it in a different folder separate to that folder? Where are the actual things put? Okay. Well, again, where are mods located? Fuck's sake. App data roaming. I fucking hate app data roaming. Vintage Story data, which is a different thing from the Vintage Story thing. Okay. Okay. Mod configs. Doomstorms. Where is it? This is not how I want this to go. Okay. Search the entire folder, Doomstorm. Oh, okay. Doomstorm. Where's its like INI thing? Zip, Doomstorms. Sound shader language, not what I'm looking for. And don't you dare crash this window somehow. Oh, okay. This is the first time I have ever seen a fucking file explorer window stop responding. Oh my god, file explorer crashed. What? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, I'm genuinely starting to get fucking irritated at this mod. Crazy shit happening on stream. Yeah, where? Bouncing over to the trader and hoping I make it there so I can at least see something in game. Okay. 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 Well, at least we have a little bit of light now. Okay. um. Christ. This should not be this difficult. Vintage Story data. Okay. First thing is there's mod config, mod data, then mods. What is the difference and why are there so many different things labeled what sound close to the same thing? It's all JSON files, by the way, that I'm finding, which is a problem. Okay. How the fuck do I alter this at all? Okay, let's try this a different way. You know, I've ranted about mod makers in the past, and I'm starting to feel like that I'm completely correct. This is not enough info. Nor does this seem to even be working in the first place. Like, why is double there? What purpose is the word double? If I just set it to 23, will it then set that correct? Negative 20. Nothing I typed had a negative in it, right? Why is it setting that to negative 23? What do you mean negative? What does that mean in this context? Does it look like encrypted as shit? What? Yeah, what? Negative 23? What do you mean, negative 23? No wonder nobody uses this mod. A value set to 0? Okay. Pin. What bastardized thing are you doing? Negative 19. What? Check storm info? No storm scheduled or running. So adding in the double, what does that do? Sets value to 0. Why? Was this coded by an AI? What the fuck do you mean? What uses the word double? What? What is your values? Why is this got 0 fucking info? What in the yeah, what in the goddamn is wrong with this? Hey, if we remove double from the day amount, what does that do? Why is float set as a term? One. Set the why is it setting the negative? How many in-game days before storms? If 0 is set, no storms are scheduled. How many in-game days between storms? What if I wanted to be 0 in-game days and have it set to every day? Why would you then have 0 be... What? What happens if you put a negative into the command? We'll see. Sets it to 0. We'll end in an hour. For -1 hours and should have ended in... Okay. What? Shut up. I refuse to go into mod discords because I actually fucking hate mod discords, to be honest. There's sulfur here. -1 hour should end in an hour. No okay. Cool idea for a mod. Too bad it doesn't work, apparently. Okay. Mind you, as much as I love the work of modders and what they do, I also tend to end up hating every modder I ever meet, because whenever I say they're like Linux users, yeah, they're usually like Linux users. And if you wonder what I mean by that, insufferable, unhelpful, and absolutely the worst kind of people. God, I hate Linux. All that did was last for a little bit, then set me on fire. Because none of these settings, as listed on that page, seem to do literally anything they're supposed to, besides allowing you to start one. Okay. The fact that it doesn't even show up on the mod menu thing either is such just a middle finger. Which I kind of had a feeling it would do so, which is why I also got that auto one. But yeah, apparently no. Like, all the other stuff shows up. All this shows up. This has like a bunch of stuff. That is somewhat useful. But yeah, that's just like, what in the fuck do you mean? Bed spawn, primitive survival, all things that should show up here, even the configuration. But yeah, the actual mod page, let's just look at this. Add solar storms to the game, setting players and optionally animals on fire. If you don't get out of the direct sunlight, you will begin to burn. You must have the Doomstorm privilege to set storms, so I set myself. Command start, stop, infill, reschedule. By default, 30 days, set, with Doomstorm days, see below. World config, e.g. how to set. Dash world config create float Doomstorm direct player damage 0.1. Okay, so that's the information it tells us of how to use the command. So Doomstorm length double open parenthesis and like number in parenthesis length of storm in-game hours. Okay. Doomstorm length. World config create float Doomstorm length double 3. Okay, value set to 0. Okay, 0.3. Value set to 0. Remove the double 0.3. Negative. This mod is broken. The mod is genuinely broken. It will not set anything above 0. Okay, start info reschedules, and then whatever, like, that is. Doomstorm Solar, yeah? Error in argument. Okay, then why list that? Is optionally the command. Solar is optionally the storm type, so... Why do you even have that listed? If there's only one type of storm. Is it supposed to replace? Oh, this is headache-inducing. This is already taking up too much of the stream time just to try to get that one mod to work. Oh my god. That is genuinely agitating as fuck. Also, it is a little bit funny that it appears that the surface is littered with stuff like sulfur and bauxite. What is this? Borax? Sorry, not bauxite, borax. Me no good at word. Anyways. You gotta starve to actually get back, because there ain't no way I'm remembering where the hole is after all of that. Okay. Starve faster. Die already. We'll go for -1 hours. What an amazing choice. A cool mod overall. I have seen it work in other videos, mind you. But of course it wouldn't work for me, because why would it allow anything other than negative values? Oh hey, all the grass grew. That's more than it's grown ever for me. What the hell? The grass apparently is shy? Okay. Wow, we needed all of that actually, though. Okay. Damn. Move this so it don't catch fire. It really just seems to be broken. Like, we tried a bunch of different values and they all either set negative or as 0. So it's not allowing itself to go above 0, which means it's not allowing itself to actually do anything. I have to kneel down to light a fire. I can't just stand far away and let it burn. But yeah, that seems to be the main problem, is that it only allows setting to 0 or negative values. Unless you need to allow temporal storms to be on, in which case, why? Why would that be a thing? I'd want an actual explanation of that. I could imagine there being a reason for it, but yeah, it's just like, huh? Alright, so we'll need a hammer. Guess we know that don't work, though. Then just set 2 of these in there for whenever we need to preheat the fire so we don't waste that. But that's now burning. Very neat. I love the underground wind. Don't you? Oh yeah, 1 second, now that that's all done with. I played it with out temp storms, even seen other players play without temp storms. No idea why it shouldn't work. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, no storms running or scheduled, and the only time they actually started it was -1 hours, no matter what else I set. So, And I can't even find the config file, nor does it show up in the actual, like, mod menu. So I can only just assume the entire thing is borked and doesn't work. Like, what else could I possibly do? Maybe remove the word float. I don't know. Why is the word float and double even in there in the first place, though? Like, why are those words in there? That's not explained. So I'm left to assume that, like, they're supposed to be in there. Error in argument 1, type invalid word not in range, bool double float int string. So it's supposed to be in there. What? So yeah, float's supposed to be in there, I guess. Good documentation, mod maker. Good mod. Follow it directly and it sets it to 0, no matter what. Oh god, this is why I don't mod on stream. Extra damage per IRL second. How many in-game days? If 0, it will not schedule. Okay, so it won't let me even schedule like any through it. Okay. That's so dumb. I'm actually gonna look at the comments now. 5 days ago. Making asks, and I'm no different. Do you plan on adding more storms? That person not having a problem. 5 days ago. Is there any possible for future Blizzard? Okay, no. How to set the actual thing which is mentioned in the text. Great. Someone had a problem, but it wasn't even useful. Trying to set up doing stores on my server randomly, but I am... Yeah, that's the person who needed figure out how permissions. Any chance that you could also cook any uncooked... Okay. Yeah, no one else seems to have had this problem. Okay. Okay. What terrible documentation they have for that, section. Okay. Oh, we have to wait for that to burn. Where's that knife? We can do some stick gathering since we're kinda running out. There's another seed. Cool. Okay. So, ignoring the issues with that since hard wall can't find any info. What do we need to be doing? Well, we'll get the bronze pickaxe, then we need to start immediately looking for the fire clay, yeah. I'll ask the mod creator about it. Okay. Because I can't think of anything that'd also be interfering with it either in the mod set, and I've scrolled through my mods in the first place, so... Eh. God, I wish more mod makers would just make an easier usable system. And yeah, it would help if the mod setting thing would pick it up as well and have a main menu thing where you can modify information on the outside of a world. That would be good. It'd also help if there was just a mod config thing on the base of the game, but can't really expect that right now, can I? Of all times to get some unusual problem like File Explorer crashing too. It's even not working for me, so it's clearly a mod issue, not a you issue. Okay. Well, hopefully the creator can actually figure out what's going on there, because I am a Luddite whenever it comes to code, and I have no idea what's going on with it. I don't even know what a float is, for that matter. Throwing back a null value? Yeah. Okay. Fascinating. It also doesn't even say it's out of date either, so yeah. Okay. It would have been such a nice mod to have active on the surface too, to properly make the surface as inhospitable as I want it to be. We didn't get another seedling, did we? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we'll have to use one. This is the main problem I'm kind of scared of. There's a percentage chance that we'd eventually run out of seeds. At which point, I'm not sure what we do. It's probably not worth trying to explain to me. My head already hurts from dealing with this. I've probably had it explained to me in the past already anyways and failed to comprehend. I feel like the music is louder, but that may just be my brain having like the nyah moment. Oh well, we got mod menu back working too. Which I don't really have a use for right now, but it's nice to have. Just to mess around with. Probably in my own time. Config lib is not at all the thing that I wanted that to be called. It's a mod menu. Please just put like a tag on the searchable tag list of mod menu if that's at all fucking possible. Config mod menu, just anything to make it easier to find. That's something people need to do more. I'll take a little bit. Do I go after more of the bismuth? I think I might do that. Can I put this away easily? Not really. But just chop that into firewood, I guess. Is there anything I can do with a log right now that I couldn't do before? Okay. I was really hoping that was made of logs. Nope. There you are. Motor. Basics, okay. I'm tired and code is... Yeah. Wooden jar holder? Okay. Oh yeah, we can make a wooden club. I forget that's a thing a lot. Sawed roof. How about it sods off? I don't care about that right now. Floating dock. Okay, that's added with that mod. Raft. Nice, not useful. Firefly jar empty. Bait with fruit to attract fireflies. Okay. Huh. Is this just a way to make light? Neat. Not useful though. Jar holder. Okay, I guess that's what that's for. Generator. Helps from that's helpful. Motor. Motor makes generators make a okay. I don't even need to be looking at that right now though. All right. I genuinely don't know what to do with this stuff right now. Apparently you put a piece of fruit in it to attract the fireflies, which I have definitely seen the fireflies in-game in places in other functional worlds, to be honest. I'm saying functional in the, like, sense that, you know, they're worlds that actually have an existence that works. Don't really need to worry about that right now. You know, fruit, that thing we don't have access to. What else do they have? I wish I could search certain things in game based on what they do. You know, would be nice if I could just search light and be able to find certain things a little bit easier. You know, like this, that I'm doing right now, that apparently I didn't know was a thing. For light specifically. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter, I'm an idiot. How much do I bet I could find Saguaro? I'm almost betting 0, given that this is an Arctic environment. If it was a hot world, we'd probably find it everywhere. But this is a snowball Earth world. Where, you know, the surface gets barely above freezing. In summer. Okay, how much do we have? 54 nuggets of copper. Thinking what would be the best thing to do once we have the hammer. I can guarantee you a lot of what we're hearing down there is under the ground. Oh, there was snow up there. We did see plenty of snow. Hell, we were walking on it there for a second in the dark. It's just that, like, it does get above freezing up there because it's summer. Just in the area we were, there wasn't a lot. There was snow, though. Outright. It just won't snow often at all either, too, mind you. I'm gonna try to grab some more of that, bismuth that was up there. They're all over there real quickly. We can run. Try to get this. Come on, up. God, I knew that would happen. How bad is this? Ugh. I really should make some sort of trap, shouldn't I? Just to deal with some of this stuff up there. Try to get it to fall into places. I did think about for a little bit what this challenge could be like with multiple people. It would be fascinating to see that. Also, 1 second, just checking something. Okay. I wanted to see how long I was going. Campfire and hole works. We have access to sharp sticks. What was that called? Where is it? Yeah, bundle of wood spikes. The problem is it requires soft ground to make. And that's one of those things where it's like, I'm not entirely certain what we could do. We could probably get sand and use that. Kill me. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. But yeah, it's just like, Once we have the pickaxe, I can make a more direct path towards the surface through here. Wow. Really? What? What is the chances of these breaking? Gravel-ish soft? Yeah. It's just a matter of how much gravel would I want to use potentially for that, you know? Especially because that's our only source of certain other things. Okay, bismuth bronze. Bronze. I forgot the R. I might have some of that, what do you call it? Brain damage? Yeah, that. This is tin bronze. That's not quite what we're looking for. Bismuth bronze, here it is. 50 to 70% that. We'd want to use the minimum amount of the sapphirite. So we'll probably go full on 20% of this, probably 10% of this, and 60% of that. Bones. Bonds, yeah. Buy a lottery ticket? No, I'd somehow be charged more money. While this is burning, I'm going to take a really quick break and go scream in the like the other room for a second. I'll be right back. Do human things for survival. I'm a E. Re. Re. E. Okay. Hey chat, guess what I just realized I had enough supplies to create? That's right, a pizza! After stream, I'm gonna have a fucking pizza! Yay! If you do find a map for better ruin structures, will you leave the sanctity of your box to explore them? Depends on how far away they are. Given that if I go too far, I'm not finding my way back. We don't have a map, remember? Like an actual map. Oh, I actually just got up, got some water, and made like a snack. That's what I was actually doing. I am thinking about trying to crawl up towards the surface area and grabbing some of the sand there, though, to make like a pitfall trap for the monsters. But I do think we're probably better off just waiting. You know, that thing that I can't really do, so, hee hee. What I ultimately want to do is get enough supplies together to basically make everything we need to start making more permanent light sources. Make a map with parchment and charcoal. Yeah. That may be one to look into. But we're not really able to do too much right now until we actually have a bronze pickaxe of some description. Now, here's why that's a little bit funny. That trader is a survival trader and had a bronze pickaxe, and I'm genuinely considering that as an option right now. Because, I don't know if I'm even able to get those, am I? No, not really. They're too far back. Well, oops. I guess we have to do this. I could put them in there, but I can't reach in there and take them out. Okay, game. Really? Okay, here. Just put those there for now. And that's kind of the reason why I wanted the surface to be more dangerous. We more or less can get gears, and a trader kinda trivializes a lot, let's be honest. I was just going to actually just grab all the gears I have, potentially, and go see. Because, yeah, that trader trivializes a lot, which is why I was kind of like, the surface needs to be more dangerous. Our main problem is finding our way back from the trader, which, you know. That made it stop making noise, by the way. It's not making noise anymore, by the way. Huh. That's a fascinating glitch. I can make the torch shut up. Okay. That's not really useful. I just find that vaguely funny that I can do that. Well, if I ever get tired of the sound of burning fire, I guess. Good luck getting to and from him or even finding more. Yeah. I don't really know what the purpose of having this here was, other than decorative. Now it's just in the way. Oh well, we want that stuff to grow anyways. I forgot that I made things 30 days, by the way. Winter's going to be horrifying. Please don't. Ow! At this point, though, I'm in the state of mind where I no longer care. Some inventory space, potentially. The irony is that the inventory space thing is actually not even an issue. Remember, I'm intentionally not holding any inventory space items. I just haven't made bags because I don't want them. Oh, hello, music. Yay! Horrifying hellscape! Yay! Happiness! Joy! Pain and suffering! Honestly, part of me thinks that I need to create some sort of just thing further up along the cave system. Not that it would help me too much. Just like a spot of safety somewhere. There's snow right there. Where is he? Okay. Just so we can see that and make our way back to it from there. Man, this music is so real right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Alright, I have $24. What can I get? 10 bismuth bronze. That's funny. 13 gears and 11. We're buying that. I'm not even joking. We're buying that. A recurve bow. A leather brace. That's 2 extra for how much more? An extra 200 durability. Give me those. Thank you. Bed respawns are turned on. That's one of the mods I installed, remember? Nah, I don't feel like grabbing any gravel right now. I don't want to do sieving. That bed is now a portable respawn. Yeah. Yeah. I figured that would be a fine mod to install anyways, because I have it set to where the other items are also an infinite respawn, so it doesn't really matter there. Alright. As long as you have one, it's an infinite respawn wherever you place it. Sure, it's a one-use item, but yeah. Yeah. I can. That unironically opens up a lot. There's a reason I grabbed that and wanted it. Although, okay. I'm in pain. Yes, I get it. Give me a moment. There. Okay. There we go. Though I have plans for that other than mining the iron right now, because we still don't even have an anvil. The first thing we need to get is fire clay. Medium rare. Burnt. Alright. Where did I put it down at? Over here? Yeah, okay. I need to make more tool racks. I'm able to do that, I just haven't. So first things first. Technically, all I did was use money to speed up progression that we were already able to make, by the way. So I'm not too concerned about that. Okay. Should I really be using this for this? Probably not, actually. But, whatever. Oh, hi, iron ore! Hey guys, we found more iron. You know, one of the ore types that I wasn't concerned about. It's rich. It's a rich vein of iron. Okay. Hey, look on the bright side. I won't be running the fuck out of iron ever. Fire clay is a different story. What do we even get? Just normal chunks? Okay. We can technically, right now, make a certain type of glass pane. Technically. Trying to determine if I want to try to go look around where all the stuff is right now. Like, under that coal vein. It might be a good idea to do. But part of me also kind of wants to finish this and see if we can't find anything up through there. Because so far, this is one of our safest paths up right now. Actually. I need to plug up some of the holes around it, but so far it's fine. Managing to just get past so much stuff now. Okay. Is that yet more right there? It is, isn't it? Yep, that's more quartz. So, you know that 300% spawn rate for ow, things that I have turned on? Yeah, that made that a problem. God damn it. Stop that. You may also be noticing that I'm using a little bit of cheese here. Yes. I'm fully willing to admit this is actually kind of cheese, but hey. Alright, now we've hit the, charked? Charked. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, dyslexia. The charked. Did I get censored again, or did it freeze? It fucking froze. The fucking chat broke again. Okay. I'm gonna try something a little bit different, see what it does. But yeah, it broke again. I'm mad about that, by the way. I'm getting really fucking sick of it doing that. But hey, why would YouTube ever have something functional? Okay. Just give me a moment. It's happening more often now, too, which really irritates me. And I'm going to try to do something a little bit silly to see if it works. Okay, all that's set. Worst part is I'm getting faster at this. How much was it again? It was 91, okay. Put that in there. Okay. So here's what I'm hoping that I can get away with next time it breaks. So here, you can't even see the broken one. It just stops working. Okay. I'm hoping what I can do is have just two of them set up. One of them be blank. And just be able to copy that one and input that. And every time it does that. Hopefully that works. Okay. Anyways, back to what I was doing. So if we're at the chert layer, we should be getting up towards at least spots where we can find a decent amount of copper. Thank you that we can get past that now. I also want more wood so that whenever we go to a certain area to do certain things, forgetting words again, we can just, put in some wood beams across the spot and not have to worry about collapses. Oh, hi, brown coal. Fancy meeting you here. I'm actually okay with finding more of that. It went all the way to the bottom. Okay. That's not bad. At least we'll have a safer way of getting a hold of that. Chert is weak in the face of granite. Chert is just weak weak as a stone in general, I think. Alright, okay. Well, we found another source of brown coal. That's nice. Means we have to use less charcoal overall. I really need to get a saw so I can start making boxes for stuff. God damn it. Alright. How's this? Oh, it's done. Nice. Alright. Cool. Just leave that there for now. Okay. Yes, I am aware I have another one of these. No, I don't care. I definitely need to make the hammer. I should set that now, yeah. Just start making that now. Is Chert able to be chipped into anything? I want to know. Yes, it can be used for some tools. Okay. Whatever. I don't think we're running out of rocks anytime soon, though. Nothing seems to spawn there anymore. Down there. Over there, yes, but not down there. Alright, so we know where clay is. Potentially. Thank you. Alright, we have the copper in there? Yes, okay. We're gonna need this anyway, so let's get to work. Use these to get it warmed up, so we have to use less of this, though I have a feeling we're now in a position where that's not really a problem so much as anymore. Hey, so bad news, man? What? Really? Again? Immediately? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god. Can YouTube make a functional fucking thing, please? It didn't work. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not going to lie, I'm not even going to bother with some of the fancy part. I just cannot be bothered right now with that. This is just so fucking... There. You're getting the bright white version of chat. I just cannot be bothered. Not with it breaking that many times. Wait. Why is that there? Okay. Whatever. That is so fucking bright. Never mind. I can't look at that. Ow. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I don't like that bright white color. Never mind. There. What? There it goes. Yeah, no, that white is not okay. I fucking hate YouTube being bright white as a default. Like, it's not 1993. You can choose a color other than white for your website. Oh. Oh. That could have been fucked up there for a little bit. Huh. YouTube could do so much stuff to just be better than Twitch in every way. Instead, they break everything and refuse to give us any of the features we want. For that exact reason, yeah. Would it be nice if we had a option as YouTube streamers to be able to pop out the chat and have a backgroundless version of it we could put on the fucking, like, broadcast? No? Oh. You'd rather just make sure that, who's live doesn't appear at the top of the, subscribed channel list anymore? Okay. Fucking assholes. I genuinely want to know what brainlets are actually making any decisions over there. But I have this feeling that nobody is actually making decisions. I have a feeling they're using AI to tell them what to do. Because they're a mega corporation and they're eating that shit up right now. Didn't get hot enough. We have to use two. Oh, man. I love that the only options for video streaming that actually have any value to actually stream to are Mega Corporation 1 and Mega Corporation 2. Both of who hate you. Bro, I have to use more. I fucked that up, didn't I? Oh wait, it's starting to go up now. Okay. We might not need to. The plus side, the stupid leaderboard isn't on again. Oh yeah, I double checked. I've been double checking during streams to make sure that doesn't get turned on somehow. Okay, it is going good. Well, at least we'll have a hammer. A next stream problem, probably. Oh, man. Hammer achieved. There. Sorry, I was looking at the smoke particles because my brain had a moment. I'll take one of these at least. Thinking for a second if I want to use some of this. Yeah, fuck it. I want to at least have some security up there that I'm not going to get crushed by rocks and have to go through a lot of effort to get my Binsmith bronze pickaxe back. I'm gonna take some safety precautions. That's a saw blade locust. That's a saw blade locust. Ow! That was a saw blade locust. Oh, fuck. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. I don't think I need tougher battles, oh lord. Okay, that was weird. Wow, this shit is not stable at all. We're going to kind of be over here and just try to do this a little bit safely. This shit is not held up well. Okay. That being there's a problem. Let's do this real quickly. Yep, okay. Then we can do that for some stability. AKA, that will at least not fall. You know, I was somehow not expecting that part to be what fell, but okay. All we need is fire clay. Yeah. We'll be looking for it. So much instability here and so much cracked stuff. It's not good. We don't want this over here to collapse either. I need a spot that will be stable enough to not collapse whenever I'm digging around in it. Okay. This should be safe. That should be safe. Alright. That's not where I wanted to put that, but okay. That does, in fact, work. Hopefully it works well enough. Okay. 1 second. Huh? Okay, we're gonna be looking for something over here. I hear something that actually has my interest piqued. I don't think stream can hear it at all, but I can, and that's what matters right now. If this collapses, it's gonna collapse down towards here. That's a problem. Yeah, I hear something over here. Okay. So we can kind of skirt around this, hopefully. Be able to look under the stuff, too. But I hear something off over this direction that I want to investigate. All of this is so unstable, though, and I'm... Why did that collapse there? Because there's a cave here, isn't there? Oh, hi, lead. Oh, hi, brown coal. I don't know if it's hearable yet, but we found lead. We're gonna need that for the electrical stuff, aren't we? You hear that collapsing? Ow! Really? This stone is really bad for stability, though. Where is it? This way? The music is getting in the way. I hear flowing water. Ah. You know, I probably shouldn't make my way over to what might be a cave with my best equipment. There's more lead. Okay. But you can hear the collapse happening over there, too. Just the collapsing surfaces and whatnot. Here, we'll do this and then work our way kind of around here to see if we can't find it. Find anything, I mean. It being kind of a nonsensical word right now. Ow! Damn it. This rock is really bad to try to, like, do this around. Ugh, God. But we don't really have anything we can use, do we? Outside of these logs. Okay. I'll kind of grab some of this. Problem is, we're going to have to just go back soon. Okay. Stupid starving to death. We're gonna have to do something about that bell, by the way. I don't think those despawn at this point. Plus, our inventory's about full anyway, so... Whoop. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about those. Ah, shit. Would you shut up? I just dig like a pit somewhere and put the coal in it so it's out of my way. Here. This should be fine. There. Coal pit. Now, hopefully that somehow never gets set on fire. Didn't even use that. Okay. Got the hammer. Cool. Don't have to really do anything with that right now. This. Where can I put this? Here. So I have lead. We have coal. We have everything but clay at this point. Don't we? There. Let's get that out of my way. That's useful. All this chert rock isn't, though. How? How? Out of everything you would give me out of the pit, why the rocks? Free. Alright, God, this is an annoyance. What do I do with it? Here. And pick those up with an axe anyways, and it's not like we'd run out of material for it. I don't have anywhere to put this and it not potentially burn out. Ugh. Give me these. You got trash to deal with. I hate the bill. Fuck off. Ah! Of course. Okay. Okay. Ah. I hate the saw blade locusts. I hate them so much. Where is it? Did it run back? Yeah. Where are you? Yeah. Of all the things that could have spawned with a bale, a sawblade locust. What? I'm sorry? What do you mean that didn't hit it? Literally went straight through it. The worst part of these creatures is that they just have a dog shit hitbox too. Them being one shot isn't that much worse than it being a two shot with everything else. Really? Really now? We're gonna have to do this, huh? Okay. Well, that's an agitation that I didn't need today. Fish hook. The worst part is because they can crawl over stuff, makes it so much harder to kill them even with a pit trap. And I need another one of these anyways. Okay. Trying to move sideways across ladders is a little bit fucky. Fuck off. Really? Okay. Why am I... Okay. Three. Would we not? What? Oh great, now there's trash in my inventory. Okay. That makes my life harder. What? What? I'm surprised the hitboxes in this game are this bad, though. Genuinely, like, what the actual fuck do you mean? Ow. No, no, don't click that button, asshole. I need that to die to even have a chance of getting near the bell. That's the problem right now. And the problem is that there's little dickheads running around slapping me with rocks in their long, elongated, stupid arms and getting in the actual way. Oh my god, why are you at my door? Oh, for fuck's sake. There's a pickaxe. I need to do something. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. There. Fuck you. Really? Oh, fuck off. Of course I didn't. Why? Why? Just why? Why my life? Why? Man, shut the fuck up! Oh, you're still alive, are you? I see. Oh, I'm getting tilted now. I'm actually getting tilted now. This is pissing me off. Up. Okay. I have to get rid of the bell. I just have to. For once in your life, you have aim, and it's at the worst possible moment. I can literally do nothing as long as that thing is there. And that's the major issue I'm going to run into here. Okay. You want to actually pick up the item, or...? The worst part is I can't even build a proper kill pit with that there either. So, yeah, we're just kind of in this shit situation now. Ow. Oh, was I actually that close to death? I see. Ah, this is one of the most annoying things that I have to deal with, isn't it? Okay. Alright, if I want to try this in permadeath? No? Huh, weird. Why not? I get rid of one problem and another appears. Yes, that's kind of what that thing does, dumbass. I should go back, grab the items that the fucking one creature dropped, take those, put them away, then come back and kill that, so I actually can hold all the spears I had there. Oh. The short one killed me. Okay. The problem... Why do I keep going off to the side instead of up? What is happening? Would you take your chunky ass to hell? Okay. 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 Light means nothing when the bell is ringing, by the way, so it doesn't matter if I light this place up, that wouldn't stop spawning. Oh my god, there's another again. Ugh. Okay. Ow! Why do they have to be that fast? Why do they get to crawl over things and be that fast? Why? Fuck you! Shut up! Ow. Okay, now we just have to get the loot, because yeah, I want that loot, I don't care what it is. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. Where's the rest of it? Give me my stuff. My stuff now. What? Of course you did. Of course you had the exact perfect timing to do that to me. Fuck you. Pick it up. I at one point thought about counting the number of times I died, and then I stopped caring about how many times I died. I literally gave up on that concept. Okay. Now you. I want my stuff. I want all of my stuff. Fuck you. Where? A spear's back. See you there. What? Nice job, me. Ow, never mind. I think I got everything anyways. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the door. How am I gonna get that out of there? Damn it. Oh. Ow. You'll give me the rocks out of the hole at the bottom, but you won't give me the spears that I can reach from there. Okay. That's a lost cause. I'm giving up on that. I'm not getting any of that. Who am I kidding? Is that literally all I got? Why am I suddenly holding these? Get these out of my inventory. I want my stuff back. What the fuck was I doing? What was I actually supposed to be working on right now? I forgot. Oh yeah, there was that one spot that I wanted to look into. Can I sleep? I'm gonna die, but can I sleep? I can sleep. 3. Yes, yes, I'm starving to death. I know. Wait, I know how I can get that stuff back really quickly. Wow, really? Never mind. I guess we have a way to catch Bowtorn now. Alright. Alright. Let's get back to trying to figure out something. Now that the incredible annoyance is done with. Just that copper pickaxe. That one I don't care about. I left it up here, didn't I? Yep, there it is. You know, a couple of gates is probably a better thing to build here, just so I can, like, open one and take stabs at something, but that's in the way in a way that's really annoying. Look how much is over there. Fascinating that you died that way. Why? What do you mean? Are you kidding me? I just got rid of one and there's now another. Oh, I need a method to light up the caves. I need a method. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, there it is. Okay. I know I should look for the clay, but... my curiosity needs sating. Standing here, it sounds like it's more off this way. Is that just water on the surface I'm hearing, potentially? What's further up is that? Oh, we were still pretty far down. Okay. For the sake of being able to hear this... I'm still kind of curious why it collapsed where it did. Over here. Okay, there's more brown coal. I'm fairly certain there's another cave over here somewhere. Problem is triangulating where that is going to be not easy. Especially because that keeps making noise. It's louder here. It can even be picked up slightly by OBS there. It's down somewhere. Okay. Utilizing a glitch to make the fucking torch not make noise so I can find water. That's an interesting one. That has so much instability. That suggests to me... There it is. We found it. We found it. Oh. Oh! Hey guys, look what we found. Okay, here's a real question. Can I pick these up? Can I take these? Or if we've just found like a place where we can finally have a little bit of light. What do we have here? That's quartz. Touching these are okay, right? Yeah. Found like a little oasis. There's sand here. Here. I'm gonna set that down there. Yeah, there's sand here. Huh. Does anybody know if I can grow grass on sand? What do we have here? Oh, this is so neat. I've never found one of these before, actually. Don't go in the water, damn you. We have sand. What can I do with sand? The sand was growing, like, grass was growing on sand up there, but I don't think that quite counts. If I could get dirt, I could probably bring it down here. Looking at it. I don't want to mess with it too much. I'd be afraid of collapsing it in on itself. Is there anything else about this? It's just like a neat little cave. What collapsed there? Was it gravel? Gravel, probably. Okay. Glowworm. Oh. Oh, I can turn the music back on, I guess. I want to know if I can take one of these. Glowworm. Light level 7, walking speed lowered, type plant. I don't know if I can even take one of these. I'd be kind of afraid to do so. In terms of, like, I don't want to destroy it. I'd want to take it. If we could take these, we could line the walls with them in the underground. Okay, that destroyed it. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. I don't think I can take this. Okay. This isn't exactly helpful. I mean, yeah, it is a source of some, like, clay and sand and a neat little spot with some light in it. But otherwise, it's not anything that useful to me. I don't think anything can grow on sand, though. We did find lead on the way looking for whatever the water sound was, though. Plus, that is water. That's like a actual proper source of water if we can get a bucket. Second question. That's actually kind of important. Can monsters spawn in water? Because it might behoove us to just make a shallow pool of water across everywhere, then. I don't think they can. Of course, you're literally right there. Ugh. Okay. Interesting. Don't really have anywhere to put any of this. That's another problem. Can we sleep? Yes, okay. This will probably starve me to death, but that's perfectly fine. Interesting. I don't know what we can do with sand. Like, I'm fairly certain nothing grows on it. Okay. Wow. Come on. Okay. There we go. What can I do with sand? I may have to do some Googling. Being turned around really easy. Second. That's too slow. That's too fast. That's way too fast. I don't think I can find a good spot with that right now. Sand. I genuinely don't think this is going to help me any. But, you know. I don't know. I'm fairly certain it doesn't grow grass on it. Actually, better question. Just out of pure curiosity, will this work? No. I had to try. I don't really think we can do anything with the sand. Gravel obviously has a use. That's not quite what I wanted to do. Archaeologists will wonder what all it meant. Reality, it meant nothing. Okay. Guess we'll use this for something, but hopefully we can get past that one thing without too much issue. Oh, how very cool. Ow. I guess I can, after a while, try to use that one spot of sand that we got to make a pitfall trap. If nothing else than to just try to deal with some of these things a bit better. Things go, though. It's all over the place right now. Progress is slow. This is to be expected. Hey, please stop sending me sideways. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's that spring, at least. On the bright side, that also probably means water is a much easier to get a hold of resource now. Okay, that should help stabilize this while we just dig around the hole to try to find some clay. I'm using the copper pickaxe just because we don't necessarily need it. I know a better way of doing this would probably also be to just, you know, dig up all the clay, but I really don't want to collapse it either. Like, that's something we need to be careful of. Collapsing things would be very bad. It's, like, physically under the clay, yes? The clay is under the coal, sorry. Like, that should be the case if it's there. Or can it just be anywhere around the coal? Because that might be important to know right now. Okay, there's more of it. Good. Good. On the bright side, I don't think we'll ever be running out of coal for the most part. At least right now. Also, I'm aware it can be. It's not guaranteed to be. I was worried it was going to fucking do that. Actually trapped now by that? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking Of course, it had to be in this awful, awful rock. Okay. Nothing over there, at least, by the looks of things. Trying to get around this is going to be a pain. I really wish this was in the granite, because then at least it'd be stable enough to move around in and not have a high chance of collapsing everything under me. But hey, now all this coal is easy to take, at least. Right. Or brown coal. Okay. Okay, that collapsed. We're at down there. Okay. There's so much of it here too that the possibility is it could be a lot of places, huh? All the brown coal there. I kind of doubt it's around there now. Keep using this as cover. Okay. Still no luck. Okay. God, I wish I had support beams to put up. That'd make my life so much easier here. Yeah, this stuff is just terribly, terribly incapable of staying up. But yeah, it's a soft rock. Of course it's going to have problems with that. Somebody's giggling. Stop that. Is that tunnel I made down there that just collapsed in on itself? I think it might have been. Yeah, it is. Okay. Sure. No luck. No luck at all. Part of me wants to flood the cave. Yes, everything down there's gone. Yep. Okay. Starve? Starve. 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 Die! Really? Yay. Alright. I need more support items just to make sure that I don't end up crushed to death down there. Or up there in this situation, because that's up. Hopefully this doesn't collapse this. I'm consistently concerned about the rock underneath me falling away at this point. I just had the horrid thought of, what if I broke open one of these spots and suddenly there was just copper there? I think I'd fucking scream. But, you know, wishful thinking and not being able to actually make things appear in reality. Oh. God, I wish I had a pickaxe, for prospecting. We need fire clay. How do you make fire clay? To make fire clay, you need powdered, flint, clay, and that'd make 8. And to make this, you need to grind it. So we're back to needing a, my brain just turned off. That word for the thing that allows me to hammer stuff out. An anvil. We need an anvil, and to get an anvil, we need clay. I need a lot of clay, and I need a lot of metal. That's all I'm hearing out of my head right now. Yeah. Yeah. We have the hammer. We can make bronze. We can't make enough bronze. We need clay. Everything is just pointing back to gather up more. Just gather up more stuff, make clay, and everything else using sieving. The auto-sieving mod is probably a good idea at this point. Not even gonna bother closing that one. I could take the bed up there, set up near where all that clay is, and just slowly try to dig through all of it. But that could also end up going really, really terribly if I'm not careful. Lead. I'm just going to look at this for a second. Is there anything we can use lead for? A bed of nails. Technically. Fishing lure. Lamellae. Alloy for this stuff. Solder. Not really used for anything either. Copper. Just copper. Let's look at it. I don't want to make a copper anvil. We need something that also be able to work the iron. Bucket handle? Metal bucket. Transport lava. A fascinating proposition. Okay. I had, where's that pickaxe? I know what we can do while I think about things. I put the copper one. It's in my inventory because I'm stupid and didn't realize that somehow. Okay. The trees will grow eventually. For now. Let's keep working our way up that one area. See if we can't break into a cave or something. Or at least have a way to the surface at the bare minimum. That doesn't require us to climb that one shaft. Being able to get to the surface and even making a small structure up here would be very useful. Because then I can at least do something to light up the area. And make my way down to the trader. Flowing water again. This way. I'm willing to take a detour towards flowing water. It might just be another one of those glowworm caves, but that's also fine. I do not mind that. Any extra source of, like, water is potentially an extra source of gravel and sand. That's right over here somewhere. Instability at all different? No. This has weirdly been helpful for finding places. You know what? Give me a moment. Just in case I accidentally hit water, I don't want it somehow flowing all the way down that way. Oh, that is loud. Where is it? I think we're getting closer. Change in instability anywhere? No? Is this directly ahead of us? Where is this? No? What about up? No. Where is this? Shocking how far away I can hear the water flowing. Don't tell me I've somehow dug straight back to that one. That'd actually be kind of funny. I hear the sloshing over here somewhere. Where is it? We are so close to this. Where the hell is it? Okay, instability 50 is pretty normal across the board for this stuff. That sounds so close. Where is it? Ow, 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 ow. Nice. Nice. God damn you, I hate you. Can I see yet? Where is this? Okay. I can barely move. That's great. Oh, great. It filled in the way back. Ah! I can barely move there. Okay. Okay, I need to try something here to make this not this way. Still flowing here. Fucking rocks. Get out of my inventory. I just put that there so I can actually get down here and grab this. Thanks, game. That is exactly what I was trying to avoid doing there, but sure. The hope was I could just stop it from filling in that. Literally trying to stop the water from going down that way, and the only blocks I have love to fill in the hole. Which way did I come from? Okay, can I stop it in here? Where is this? Is this literally the exact same cave? Yes. Okay. So, fascinatingly, we found a way directly into the spot we had already found. That's neat. Here's the slight problem with this. This is now filling in the one location I really didn't need it to be. Um... Can I please, game? Come on, let me through. Damn it. I'm taking that this isn't doing what I was hoping. Shut up. Yes, this is not doing anything close to what I was hoping it would do. Okay. We're about to die, and I'm going to lose my torch. Oh, okay. Look at this. Look at this mess. Damn. Oh. Damn it. Yep. You know what the worst part of that is? That was my only torch. Like, unironically, that was my only torch. This is grown. Cool. Okay. Motherfucker! I love that you can't speed climb these. If you try to do that, you're going to instantly shoot yourself back down. Okay, we're going to have to find a way to contain that water. Where was that? We have a way to get all the way back up there now, though. That's fascinating, I guess. It's up here, wasn't it? Yeah. Up here somewhere. At least it's now loud enough to be heard everywhere. Okay. Okay. First off. Don't you goddamn dare. Oh, great. We have so many rocks in my inventory now. We could do something funny here. Not very useful, but funny. Sure this is still stable enough to do this. Alright, we need to figure out how I'm going to contain the water spill here, though. Because this is a lot in the way of me. I think this spot is kind of a lost cause right here. Now then, I need to grab my torch, which means necessarily doing this first. Okay. Make sure we don't have that a hold of whenever we get the hell back out of there. Okay. Okay. Now then, how do I contain this and how do I make this useful in some way? I'm worried about the stability of the stone. It's gonna be okay. I don't know if it's gonna be okay. I have a plan for this, I just don't know if it's gonna work or not. Okay. Okay, that stabilized that there. Okay. Look how fast this is going. Christ. Alright. Gonna flow into that, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Can I do this and it still flow this way? No. Okay. We have a unique opportunity here to follow in the footsteps of the Romans. That should be all the information you necessarily need to know to figure out exactly what my thought process here is. All this is stable now, right? I can just keep doing this. Yeah. Half of my thought process was, how can I use this for my own advantage? The other half of my thought process was, there is a possibility that I can figure out a way to more or less use this in more beneficial a fashion. As things are, I'm kind of stupid, and right now all my brain processes kind of delineated into stupidity. Now then, how can I go about this without destroying stuff that I'm trying to keep okay? Wait. Be careful about this one. Okay. Really? Really now? Did you have to do it again? Get all of this out of my inventory. So you may be wondering what my thought process is. Bad? As it may be. Okay, there's the safety measure. Okay. We're gonna get water down here. That's my plan, is to just bring water down here. There is more reason to do this than, like, maybe potentially obvious straight away. If we can bring water down there, going fast enough, when the update comes out and water wheels are a thing, we might actually be able to do something here. Plus, right now, I just kind of need some sort of building project just to have available. I'm using a non-damaged pickaxe. That's a little bit dumb. Okay. That was in the wrong direction. Nice. Wow, that solves that problem. But yeah, part of the process of thought that I'm having... Why is that there? Is that we can take this entire bit of water and possibly run it all the way down to where we are and use that for something, I think. Maybe. Nice. I fucking hate this cracked shit. The more that's cracked, the more that's going to break, and the more that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Let me guess. First off, we're going to need to get rid of some of this iron here, potentially. No, actually, by the looks of it. Okay. Gah! Motherfuck. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. I am blind. I cannot see. Okay. What the? Oh, I knew that might happen. I can't. I literally can't see. Where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Did I fall down that fucking hole? How? How did I manage to find the one spot I couldn't fall down? Oh my god. Okay. Fuck you. That isn't the first time that kind of thing has happened, by the way, where there's literally a single spot I couldn't go down, like, and then somehow I still find a way to fall down it. Yeah. Yeah. Really now, me? Good job. You know what? Might as well. What I'm hoping is that this doesn't create a massive issue for me. At least we can relight the torch, whatever. Oh, I know I've dug out a hole somewhere along here. Okay, then we hit here. Cool. That's still a lot of way down, though. Okay. I'll relight my torch now. For fuck's sake. Hand me as much of it back as I can hold, I guess. But yeah, there's multiple reasons to do this. One of which is, eventually it will have some more use to it. Eventually. Eventually. When is that? I don't know. Just eventually. Should I just cut this open right now? Yeah. Just in case. Cut that. Okay. And we'll slowly make our way back down there through cutting the rest of it. And mind you, this will allow me to actually provide water throughout this entire tunnel. And once I have actual usage of light, like the electronic, the permanent, whatever lights, I will probably expand up this area. And this will just provide water to every floor, basically. If we could build a water wheel, by the way. Like an electric water wheel. This would also be incredibly useful. I don't know if that's a thing or not, though. All this cracked granite, man. Just making sure I didn't go past it somehow. I wish we could grind softer rocks into sand. That'd be nice. Okay, there's that hole. Me double checking yet again. Alright, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna put these down now. Alright, where is the bismuth bronze pickaxe? There it is. Yeah, clear some quartz on the way up there too. So let's see, just kind of double check everything. Hopefully it doesn't somehow go off the edge and start pouring into places it shouldn't be. Hopefully. Basically the idea of how I'd be able to get water to any of the other areas too would be to create a sort of spiral structure that allows it to split off into multiple spots. But that will come whenever it needs to be a thing. Okay. That gonna be fine? Somehow, yes. Rock here that is just kind of in the way? Yeah, okay. So it goes down through there. Okay. So I don't have to fall in to see this. And there it goes, water flowing. Okay. This is still more useful than any of the normal rock. Okay. Flowing. Flowing. Okay. Flowing. Into here. Nice. We now have flowing water. Cool. That's not exactly useful right now, but hey. Look how fast that's going. Huh. Okay. White noise to help us sleep too. This goes in there. And there is a secondary actual use to this. Free soup, drink it. I can't drink it. But hey, flowing water. And it's all the way from up there, so yay. If I throw something in there and get to it in time, basically that's a free way to throw items down to here too. Oh, that is moving so fast. Water crowfoot. Oh. That's a plant. Water lily. Just checking to see something. Boiling water. Okay. Irrigation vessel, dark brown. What is this? Used instead of a water block for better farming irrigation. Okay. So you can put holes in that. Neat. Also, hi, Twitchy. Floating dock. Okay. We don't have a direct use for this yet. I was hoping there would be some sort of water wheel we could construct to to create power with. But if nothing else, now we have a direct way to actually get more water. Which, speaking of water, need to keep watering that just to be safe. Alright. We can put this back down and grab that one half-broken pickaxe and keep digging. Partially built that also just to have something to make noise to get rid of the sound of the monsters. Okay. Also, it makes a good trash can. Alright. That was a bit of a ridiculous little side project. Or if we have support beams and stuff like that, at least some method, I could probably also make a small walkway through this. Like a tunnel we dug for that. Back up to that one spot. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So the church is here. Interesting. Alright. Back we go. Slowly working our way to the surface. and hoping we run into a copper vein along the way. Honestly, if I can run into a copper vein, that will probably change up a lot of what I'm doing here. Because then, at the very least, I can make my face is flatter. We probably would be able to make a copper anvil at least, and that would be helpful. At least we're not running out of coals at any time, potentially. That must be the same coal vein that we saw earlier, too, then. On that, one shaft area. Okay. God, this keeps going up higher. Okay. Ow! Oh, I'm starving. Oops. Thank you, ladders, for counting as a solid block for collapses. This stone is so terrible to dig through, though. Still nothing. That's concerning. God, I hate this shirt. Still no. Wow. How many ladders have we built now up to here? So, I'm trying to think. With that one spot being that, cave we found, how much further to the surface was that from there? It was quite a distance, I know that much, but still. I'm gonna grab a couple of pieces of this for the fun of it. By the fun of it, I mean just to have it. So, thinking on this for a second. If we do dig this way, eventually, somewhere along this, we'd end up hitting the, naturally forming tunnel that led to the surface. I have the feeling we're still pretty far from that, all things considered. God, I hate the rocks. This chert rock is so useless. Whenever we have gravel, it's at least useful as gravel, but otherwise, yeah. Stop starving to death, loser. Oh yeah. Nice little pile of that. I need to look up exactly how much clay we would need to make an anvil with. Because we need the mold, and then we're going to need the amount in, ores to be able to make it. Let me guess, there's nothing here. Okay. Alright. And we're running out of sticks to make stuff with, too, aren't we? Ah, damn it. Yeah, we've used up most of the sticks I had stored away, and I'm not using any more yet. I hate that door. There we go. Let me guess, I didn't put my torch down, did I? No, it's fine. We're fine still. I put the torch. Was I stupid? I know I'm tired, but how stupid was I? Was I still holding my torch when... Fuck you, door! Did that. I was still holding my torch, wasn't I? So it just destroyed the torch, didn't it? You know the worst part? I didn't know I was holding my torch still in my inventory because I can't see that part of my bar because of my microphone. Ugh. Well, there goes my ability to do anything again. Why am I dumb? Why am I actually this dumb? Okay. Oh, damn it. Now we have to wait for the grass to grow so I can make another torch. Unless there's some other way to make a torch that I don't know about. One second. Trotch. Yeah, thanks, brain. Torch. Torch. Top hat. Torch. Wow. You can use a reed or a cattail to make a torch, too. Okay. Wah. Ooh-wah. Wah. Ooh-wah. Note that no matter what, we're not going to be able to soft lock ourselves anymore because we know where the trader is. So we'll always at least have a way to get more pickaxes, at least. I think realistically, the only thing we actually need is a way to make permanent light sources of some description, and B, food. And food is going to be the hard one out of that. Oh yeah, I can turn the music back on. Now that we found what we were looking for. There we go. How much money do we have? 13. Do I take, like, some of the gravel, work on making some spikes, and building a kill pit? That might be worth doing. That might just be what we need to do, really. Okay. So would we get 2 more pieces of copper? Not bad. Some more clear quartz. Whatever. Some more flint. A single piece of clay. Which is really not a lot, to be honest. Okay, we can put that in there. That stuff will be good for so long. God, getting a rot is going to actually be difficult, isn't it? These copper arrowheads, I kind of think we should just get rid of. I don't foresee us actually getting to use these at all, and they are in the way. As much as that's kind of an insane thing to do, we can't melt those back down into usable copper. Nice. There we go. Ugh, God. I guess we could work on seeing how much of the bronze we have. It will at least be worth seeing. Alright, that necessitates a hammer, though. Alright, let's see here. Take this, hammer it out. We now have 44 nuggets of bismuth, 16 nuggets of sapphirite, and 56 nuggets of copper. So it's an amount of 60, 70... Amount. I don't know. Put that in there. Okay. Apparently that was the exact amount. Oh, wow, that's a perfect amount of bismuth. I think that's zero waste. Okay. Potentially. Let's find out. We don't want to be wasting a single ore, to be honest. That we can't renew. So, let me look this up again. Bismuth. No, not that letter. Bismuth. Let's see here. What is bismuth plate even used for? It is used for creating certain things, yes. Processed in the auto hammer. Okay. If we could find a candle, we could possibly do that once we have other stuff, but not right now. Bismuth. It is 50, 70, 20, 30, 10. Okay. Can't do that, but this has to be 50 to 70% of the total amount, yeah? Here, let's try to work a little bit easier here. So let's say that's 50. Okay. I try to work by multiples of 5 to make it easier on my brain, but I'm not sure how to do the math here. It'd be easy if we had 100. So it'd be 50, 20 to 30, and then ideally, actually, we'd have, what, 70% this, potentially? Because this has to be 20% of it, at minimum. So that would be... I'm trying to do the math, and I'm bad at math. Right. Yeah, okay. And you can ratio it differently, yeah? Yeah, okay. Whereas if we wanted that, it'd have to be... still this amount, I think. Okay. Yeah. I like to try to get things into an evener number. I'm willing to sit here and do this, yes. Oh, God, I don't know the amounts of this at all. I'd need to pull out some sort of calculator, I think. I'm bad at math. That's the basic statement I can give. So that in itself is 250. Say that amount. Okay. Because it's the bismuth we can make the most of. Like, we pretty much have an infinite source of bismuth, so we need it to be the stuff that we use the most of. Well, not an infinite source, but, you know, an amount that is far in excess of everything else we have. What I need to do is get a single bismuth bronze ingot amount and then just kind of scale it up from there. I really wish this stuff was the one that had the 10% amount on it, though, because that's the stuff we have the least of. So 6, 2, and 2 is an amount of 50. So 12, 4, and 4 is 100, which would be a pickaxe, yeah. And you can do that, yeah. Oh, how about 3? No? Okay. But yeah, that would be one pickaxe, basically. That's enough for a pickaxe. Is that lossless? Yeah, I think that's a lossless amount. 20 becomes, that's the amount of a ingot, and it becomes 20 there. Okay. So yeah, we can make a bismuth hammer, which we need to work iron in the first place. And yeah, we will be needing iron. It is one of the most plentiful metals we have access to, but we need to be able to bloom the iron, which will require making fire clay. To make fire clay, we need to either find it, which is a very rare source of an item thing, or we make it. And the way we make it requires us to already go through all of this anyway, so it's just like, oh boy. None of this has grown, huh? None of it? At all? Wow. Okay. God. Matures in less than a day. You know what? I got a bed for a reason. Let's use it. Hooray. Hello, tree. Oh, man. That one didn't grow, and none of this grew. Great. Okay. Well, we needed this anyways. Dream of soup. Man, soup. A renewable source of food. Mmm. I do have a really dumb idea about how to get food. I just don't know how I'd go about it yet, because I don't know how the primitive resource things work. But my thought process goes a little bit like, if it does not need an actual, like, set of fish in the thing, then can I just form a pool somewhere and fish appear? Through the fishing methods? That'd be nice. Because at least I could cook fish and eat it and not have to worry about starving to death constantly. If only the survival trader sold berry bushes, that would also be a nice addition to not dying. Eh. But we're still in need of a new light source, because we need 2 of these to make one. Damn it. Why do I have to be stupid? I still have my knife on me. Idiot. There. If I didn't have to hear the sound of a musical instrument screaming in pain every time I was starving to death, I'd just let myself starve to death normally. But man, do I really, really hate the sound of pained clarinet, Symphony number 37. Alright. Oh. Oh, God, that was, unexpected. You like my murder pit? I don't know why that's happening, but hey, I'm not gonna complain about it. Wonder, are they gonna drop arrows? I just thought about it. I just remembered something that might be a bit silly. They do drop arrows. Oh. Yeah, into the hole. Ow! Into the hole! What? Wow, he looks insulted that I did that. Ow! Note to self, that's actually a problem right there. Huh. They drop arrows. Shit. Are these at all usable? I mean, they break. A way to get arrows. I don't really have a way to get a bow besides the trader, though. It's nice and peaceful here. So we have a survival goods person all the way up there, and I'm trying to think exactly what we can do with that. I don't know what they trade. I know they have pickaxes, but that's about it. Like, they sell weapons, they sell pickaxes. We could get a bow from him. Do I want a bow? I make a bow. Class-specific weapons should be off. That requires... Okay. We can make a bow. Now, here's the better question. Can we make arrows? Okay, we can do that. But if they were going to be copper, we'd need a feather, and we don't have feathers. Okay. So yeah, they're still useless to us. Got it. We could make a bow right now. If I wanted to waste 3 sticks, I could make a bow. Do I want to do that? This stuff doesn't mean anything. We have so much of this. Okay. Well, we have a weapon. Of course you don't. What did you call it? Twine? Meh. What does this require? Okay. Aha. Aha. Thinking. Yeah, no to that. And yeah, no to that. Okay. That's way too much stuff for that. Bandage. Linen sack. Okay. If we had any of that, maybe. Okay. I'm literally just going to use this for shits and giggles right now. But yeah, our path forward is somewhat clear. It's just a matter of actually doing certain things that we aren't right now. Getting back to the surface would be a lot more helpful than not, realistically. I can climb up that. Ow! Ow! Out. Out of my house. Fuck you. There. So here's the plan. I'm gonna make a kill pit here. Like, we're gonna need a kill pit. Fuck you, dog monster horse freak. I hate you. I hate you and your family. Yeah. I really not set these down somewhere? They seem like the kind of thing you might be able to just pile up on the floor. But no, apparently not. Strange. Why can't I make a pile of arrows? Okay, that should actually make sure we're safe. Quickly just put these down and we'll go drown or something. There we go. Where's that knife? There it is. We'll need that up there too, if we're going to use it to make money. Close back up. That's not a knife. What the? Ah! I don't like flying backwards with reasons beyond my knowledge. There's one of the bow torn over there. There. Stupid. Alright, now begs the question of how I'd get loot out of that. Oops. Fuck you! Can I reach that? Yes, I can. Fascinating that I can reach that. The way I'm playing it is about living in a hole in the ground. It's actually a much nicer game than this 90% of the time. I'm just playing it weird. Have anything? Okay. Like, this can be a really nice, happy game. I'm just playing it in the most depraved, psychotic manner possible with mods. Alright. Honestly, it can become a very happy, nice, cozy sort of little game where bad things aren't happening. If you live on the surface in a nice temperate climate without monsters on and, you know, have the sun be a thing that exists in the sky. You know, don't play like a lunatic. How many more of these can we make? We can make 3 more ladders. That's really not enough. I have no idea what half these parts are that I've gotten a hold of. I've chosen this hill. Hello, creatures. Oh. Ow! I think we start using this murder pit again because it's slightly easier to deal with. We can make more money that way. So yeah, let's just open up... Hi. Open up those doors and let them actually crawl down there so I have somewhere I can kill them easier. God, the moment I have a saw, one of the first things I'm doing is making nicer doors. I want nice doors so I don't have to deal with that. Can I make it to the surface with one thing of light so I can actually just go see what the trader has potentially? I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded vaguely like one of the shivers got shot in the ass by a bow torn, and that makes me laugh. So yeah, one of the only ways I have to the surface right now is this way. Duh, this isn't a great way to the surface, let's be honest. That's why I'm trying to dig that one shaft all the way up, so I can actually just climb up there. Realistically, I probably could collect all the ladders here, but I want them here. Getting fairly quick about that, but yeah, I probably just fucked it up there. Probably going to not have any more light to get to the surface with. We are close, though. Here it is. The surface. Yay. We made it to the surface world. Yay. And there's the trader. Run over there really quickly before I run out of light so I can actually see what he has. Ow! Damn it. So yeah, there's supposed to be a sun and stars and a moon. I may have gotten rid of those. Hello, trader. What do you got? Nothing new, huh? Not really. You do sell some interesting stuff, don't you? Simple bow, halite, that's salt. We could buy salt from this trader. Okay. That'd be nice if we had, you know, a use for it. But yeah, this is a trader who just buys a bunch of this, buys this stuff and sells this stuff. What specifically can be a bit random. And no, I can't steal the trader's lamp. I have thought about it. A piece of, like, ground up there, just flying in the sky. But, yeah, it is total darkness beyond our little hole and whatever caravans we might be able to find out here. How cold is it? Oh, it's 21 degrees and, apocalyptic. Okay. God, it really does look like there's just nothing out there, huh? You know, it does strike me that I've not seen a single monster spawn up here for some reason. Like, I don't think we've actually been attacked very often by monsters up here. What is this? Borax? Okay. You wouldn't happen to just have something in any of this, would you? Damn. Oh. Okay, I just had to make sure there for a second. I thought I was going to be allowed to just take things. Ugh. Damn it. There's grass up here. If we had a knife and a stick. What is that? That's just the line on the... Oh yeah, that's just a line on the Aurora Borealis. I want to know. If I had a lantern, if I had a light of some kind that we could just use to mark where the entrance to the cave is, I'd be more willing to be up here. Hell, if I had a lantern, I'd be willing to do a lot more stuff. I don't really have a way to die, do I? 1 second. Of course it is. Of course it is. Just 1 deep of gravel. Okay. Well, we have to engineer a way to get back into the underground. Was it something a little like... No. Right, that didn't work at all, actually. We'll eventually have the ability to do certain more interesting things, but until we have a permanent light source, we can't really do anything else per se. You know, I don't think that's killing me, so, damn it. I was really hoping a monster would just show up and kill me. I like that you can see the mountains over there a little bit. Lake ice. Gravel. Oh. There we go. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba da da ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Da 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 ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I like my hole in the ground. My hole in the ground is nice. Tree. Alright, where did I put the knife? I didn't take it up there, did I? I better not have. I think I'll actually scream if I did that. No, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Not a single bit of grass grew, though. That's a little bit sad. On the right side, I keep, forgetting that, I can sleep now and pass, like, a solid 7 in-game hours. That's an option that I could be using that I'm just not for some reason. But yeah, I think I might add the autosiever to the game just to not get RSI. You know, the company, not the repetitive stress and injury. Da 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 da. My hands are as pale as the wood I chop. I live in darkness. You know, the shape of an anime girl's eye suggests that they live in darkness as their natural environment. And need to be able to take in more light. Just a thought. When am I going to get a pizza? I want a pizza. I'm thinking about making pizza. I'm getting hungry. If I start talking about food, it's pretty clear that I'm starting to get hungry. And no, I can't just go lie back down again, unfortunately. I'd love to be able to skip even more time since nothing grew. Saltpeter. Lewis. Row. Row already, damn you. It's quiet. It's not good whenever it's quiet. I really wish I wasn't as dumb as I am. I wish I had my torch back. Hello? Oh! Hee hee. Alright, thinking. What can I do right now? Besides draw on the walls and go slightly more insane. Wrong way, stupid. Also still not the right way. Good job, you hit yourself with a rock. Okay. Is there anything I can do with sand that I can't do with other stuff right now? That's sandstone rock. That's not quite what I mean. Sand. The bamba lamb, sand, damba, damba. Arid packed dirt. Sand, barren soil. The answer appears to be no. Of charcoal. Can't really do anything with that right now either. The lapis isn't exactly useful. I need grass. I need dirt. I need to find a source of dirt so I can have more grass. Eh. Ha 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 ha. Man dark. I hate these stupid doors. They always break right before my eyes. Firewood. Is there anything I can do with firewood? Not fire shingles. Fired. You're fired. I'm fired. We're all fired. Hired. What's that one item that showed? Driftwood. Okay. What is this? Kapok Tree Hollow. Kapok. I don't know what that is. Kapok. Oh, it's a type of tree. Okay. Sure. Losing my mind. Uh-huh. Anything else I can do with this? Portage, deadfall traps, monkey bridge. Monkey. Fishing lures. Fishing hook. Fishing hook. What is it used for? Limb line or what? Attach this to a limb line of or your trout line. Trout line? Trout line. Okay. What's a trout line? I don't hate that you've provided this, but it's also just a problem of what does any of that mean? Honestly, how long have I been going? Oh, it's been 5.5 hours. Okay. Do I want to call stream now? I could call stream now and just kind of build up resources till next time I stream so we actually have more to do. I mean, we made actually decent progress. We have made some decent progress. We have bismuth. We have bismuth. We have a hammer. We have the ability to gather iron. The only thing we need right now is fire clay. And an anvil. And past that, we're actually going to be able to do a lot more than we are able to do right now. That's our main, like, blocking part right now, is that we just need a, some sort of bronze anvil. And once we have that, so much more is going to be able to be done. Just so much more. But we're just kind of in a bad situation where the answer to how to get anvil may just be lol suck it up and do a bunch of sieving until we have enough stuff. Because even a copper anvil would get us much further than we are right now. And the main way we'd be able to do that is to get a bunch of stuff and just kind of like slowly sieve out the stuff. Hell, even at that point, we might be able to make a torch holder and be able to start planning out more area and taking more spots. We'd be able to make the barrel, which we'd need to rot the food item down. We'd be able to make a grinder to make the everything else we need. So that may just be what I have to do right now, is get a torch, finish off the way up to the surface, and then just start gathering gravel up from the darkness above. Yeah? That may be just what I have to do. And past a certain point, we will actually just be way better off. Especially if we can make outposts on the surface to begin exploration. It's just all a matter of being able to get to that point. And ultimately, even if we make a clay mold and use it to make a copper anvil, they'll still be able to take that anvil and get some of that material back anyways. The problem is it'll double the requirement of, the requiremental need of copper. So at that point, would it just be better just to save until we have enough copper for the anvil for the bismuth? As much as that'd probably take a shit ton of sapphirite as well. But the surface is mostly sand and like gravel, so yeah, I think I need to look into getting the autosave mod and see if that is actually something that will help. Because if we can just autosave and have like that go somehow, I won't get RSI and we can, you know, do stuff. Oh, I edit. Wow, what timing. Hi edit viewers, hi edit viewers. We're currently in the underground trying to survive and figure out what I'm going to do about certain things. Hi, how was your stream, edit? Why does none of the grass grow? Why does Mother Nature hate me? Let's try to take another nap. Okay, I can take another nap. Ow! I am in pain. I am in pain. You wake up, I am in pain. Okay. Let's see. Ranch. Dressing? None of that grew in that time. Okay. This guy still in here? Yes, kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Beat me to death. Yes. Man. Can I sleep? No, death does not allow me to sleep again. Okay. I just had a thought about what I could be doing to make this slightly easier. Where is it? Is it you? No, you're the good one still. Where's that breaking one? Where did I put that? I really need to make a shelf. Just a tool set. Okay. Anybody know what happened to my other pickaxe? Where did I leave that? Up here. Did it break? Where'd that pickaxe go? What did I do? Was I still holding it? Is it in the hole now? It's right there. Re. In fact, Okay, how many ladders can I make? Oh, that threw it off. Let's try that again. We can make 9 ladders. Okay. Why? It's not supposed to be that high of a chance. Why does it keep happening to me? Anyways, hi, edit viewers. I forgot to introduce myself. Anyways. Yeah, I'm playing a particularly ridiculous challenge run in this game. For those who don't know, I'm sorry. This is going to be painful to watch in some parts. By painful, I mean unbearably stupid, because I'm unbearably stupid. Edit, what's your favorite flavor of ranch dressing? Back chat, what's your favorite flavor of ranch dressing? Of course, we hit another quartz vein immediately. Are you kidding me? Although the night vision ran out anyways. It is so dark. Holy shit, it's dark. There's the hole. Unironically, I was kind of thinking about stopping and then you raided. So, yeah, my entire brain has been thrown off and now I'm hungry and not going to stop. Oh, this rock is terrible. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Bro, damn you, bro. Can I sleep now? No. Thanks, game. All I want to do is sleep because I can't do anything else. 1, 2, 3. Anybody up here? Hello? I hear them. I don't see them. Where are they? Yummy rocks. Yeah, it's about all we have to eat right now. There you are. Kill me. Kill me. Thank you. Okay. Can I sleep now? Why am I never tired? I'm tired all the time in real life. Why am I not tired in game? Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, let's see. Hey, 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 come here. Come here. Jump in the hole. Yeah? Congratulations. I love being beaten to death with a piece of rebar. Can I sleep now? No. Is anything grown? No. Okay. Fist fight me, motherfucker! Ow. God. See, here's the slight problem with why I'm not able to do anything. I was stupid and I jumped in my, like, shower with my torch and, died, and so the torch went out and dissipated into nothingness. Ow. 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 So until I have enough grass to be able to make another torch, I can't continue my project. Because yes, you need a piece of grass or two to make a torch. None of the coal I have will work. So, you know, I'd love to sleep, but apparently I'm not allowed to do that. Because I'm not tired, despite being shot repeatedly. I'm going to double check something, just to be sure of it. The water all the way over here. Did I actually get all of the gravel out of this? Pretty sure I did. What's this? Nothing. Damn, I thought that was another tunnel potentially I've never seen before. Nope. Was there anything off over here that I didn't recognize? Oh, this was pretty much just a dead end, too. Okay. I wish I could use the saltpeter to actually make an explosive that would help me. I don't think I can yet. Pretty sure I'd need to be able to grind up a specific item. Oh. Hello. Mario. fist fight me. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Okay. Sleep? No sleep. Damn it. Paranoia, paranoia, everybody's out to get me. Won't somebody save me from myself? I'm not sick, but I'm not well. Can't you tell? I'm in hell. And you know, setting myself on fire wouldn't necessarily help me either, somehow. You would think that'd be a pretty decent light source, actually, but no. No, burning alive does not in fact provide light. At least from the times I've tried it. Okay. This is my gravel, not yours. Mine! Screw you, spider horse monster. Ow! That was my flesh, damn you. Oh, that didn't look good. Okay. 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 I'm stable. In the same way that, you know, most countries are stable. AKA propped up by lies and delusion. At least give me something, game. That's a rock. I guess it's something. Unironically, I probably need the end stream. I am so goddamn hungry, I'm just delaying because I got raided. Wow. I think my luck might not be good. You know, if the small percentage chance for the doors to fall off their hinge item wasn't obvious enough by it just happening repeatedly. Oh wow, a copper arrowhead. I have no access to feathers, game. Please. I don't even have anybody I can trade that to. You know, if I find a trader and they sell chicken, at least then I could have chicken in this game. Unlike a certain other game where they mysteriously all starve to death somehow. Not that it was anybody's fault or anything. I don't know why I'm putting those there. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not going to lie, I'm hungry. I'm really goddamn hungry. Yummy rocks. Yeah. I read that message already, I'm stupid. Is anybody else online? No. Not that I can tell. Not that I'd be able to raid anyways, because I still can't raid. Yeah, nobody else is online. I'm the last again. Hooray. Now, normally I'd sit around and actually do this more, but it's been 5.5 hours and I'm not in it. See, unlike edit, I don't have whimsy or passion in my life. So, I will probably just leave you all. Right after I raided him, yeah. I was trying to end stream whenever you did that, by the way. But I'm hungry. So, Sorry, edit. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do those human things to survive, and Super 8. The empty void for eternity. Yes, we're raiding the void. The silence after all streams are done. We're raiding that. Go outside into the nothingness and scream Super 8. Good night. Good nocte, sayonara, banana, bat. I remember to mute myself. Oh, I didn't.